Hello. Hello. And welcome. Let's do some hunting. Hey, Sagando. Hey, Azael. I hope you're both as good as can be. Obviously, you're not, Zale, but that's going on again, huh? That's the reason why you wanted to escape. Shitty that it's happening again already. I understand your desire to flee. If that's the case. Gyarados. Still? Oh, it's been going the whole time? Oh, delightful. Hey, Mace. Good morning. Let's have a look at the old guild card here real quick. I do have one more Swax. Cool. Apparently I've got a whole bunch more achievements. Capture your first monster. Good. Right, wish list here. So this is Azure Rathalos. This is just bones that I don't know. Whole bunch of great Dragger stuff. The Fey Wyvern gem. The Thundersacs are high rank, but I'm hoping to get them from the Tail Riders. So shouldn't need those. So mostly it's the Nagakuga stuff, the Naga Mantles. Gyarados. And then the Gajau. That's it. Then it's just going to be a situation of rush to Tigrex. Even if I don't have the Thundersacs yet to build the Switch Axe fully, that's fine. Rush to Tiggy. And then once I'm at Tiggy, I can start farming the armor instead. And by the time that I've farmed all of the weapons that I need and all of the armor that I need, I really should be done with all of the Thundersacs from the cats, hopefully. Then Shara time. You made 7th place? Hey, nice one. Good stuff. Gyarados here, I need fins and back. So back break and head break. That's my goal. Hey, how you doing? You're making pizza today? Ooh, nice. You don't want to work, Mace? I understand that. We understand that. It's worth it for the paycheck you get at the end of every month, though, right? So you can keep buying a whole bunch of games and shit. Get the Game Pass as well. It's worth it. It just sucks. feel like I've been spoiled by Quick Sheep. When I switch armor, I'm gonna be like, man, the weapons sheep so slowly. Pay your bills, apparently, yep. Maybe you should quit them to save money. I mean, that won't save you money if you have a medical situation, right? Coffee time. Nice. At least you get coffee out of it, though. The autism pills not preventing you from die pills. I mean, the thing is, though, as soon as you stop paying the insurance thing, that's when you have a medical thing that's like, hey, you're gonna need to take this medication like every day for 2 months. Because that's just always how that works, right? But your pills? Wouldn't that be a terrible idea? Also, wouldn't you have to pay the insurance fee anyway? Because that's how insurance works. Pills cost you separate money. Oh, okay. Like, fuck, I rolled out the way of that because I thought it was gonna happen. But I wasn't 100% sure, and then it did. Good old Paratoad. Trying to sabotage you from behind. Okay, good. Think pills for that would be covered? No, it's always the things that you have literally no control over that the pills aren't covered for. Yeah, 15 is nothing. Then suffer from not taking your pills? Do you not benefit from them either then? Oh, right, that's what you mean. I mean, you want to be careful with that line of thinking, Mace. Because you'll find yourself not having a job. This thing's damn back break, please. Are you only gonna buy 4 games a year? Is that gonna happen? There you go, then your finances are not fine. There's the break on the old back. Give me a damn tail, dude. It's your fucking problem, man. Dude. I'm not gonna try and stop you sabotaging yourself. I've done my part. Still not injured, huh? I wonder if anyone at your workplace will notice mismatched socks. I wore mismatched socks for like, what, 4 or 5 years that I worked, and no one ever noticed. No, they won't. People don't look at your socks. Because why would they? It's the thing I never understood about that. I don't wear mismatched socks, but why though? No one's looking at my feet. In work hours, people are working. Good. If I get super duper incredibly lucky from this quest, by the way, I can be done with the last skills in one quest. Nice. It's incredibly unlikely because I need like 4 scales, 3 fins, and 3 fangs, but it's not impossible. Your goddess mouths are being annoying. Why so? What are they doing? What the kitty doing? The kitty. People look at your face, berate your lack of shaving, yeah. The obsession with what is conceived to be polite physical appearance is immense. Just being in heat? Ah. Oh, okay. That explains that. Yeah, poor kitty cat. Poor you and Tux. Poor everyone involved. I can't imagine it's a particularly nice time for the cat that is experiencing it either, to be honest. It doesn't feel like it would be a good time. Bo. And Naga weapon. The first one. I don't think I can do that final upgrade, so I don't really care about it. One weapon down. That feels good. That feels good. What did I need for this? This is for the Deep Terror one. Need Nagakuga. I still need to go and have a look at that as well. Sorry, Sagando, I got a whole bunch of random shit I need to do. Just running around left and right. The core chunk of the farming right now, in terms of what is left to do, we got to do like 1, maybe 2 Jagras, however many random bird wyvern it takes to get a Fey Wyvern gem. Maybe 2 or 3 Nagakuga for my Nagakuga materials, and then also whatever I need for a friggin' mantle. Maybe 1 more Duratodos. Really not too much before we move on to me doing like 2 quests solo. And then having to be right back in the situation of I need to farm again. For Tigrex. Because I'm pretty sure all you need to do is Glavenus, which is the Scorching Blade, and then Tigrex is unlocked straight away. I just really, really want all of these weapons to make it a hell of a lot easier. We're nearly there. We're nearly there in the temporary short. We're not nearly there in the long. Tuximus mostly takes the brunt of the harassment, yeah. Is Tux neutered? Yes, he has no testes. Minus testes. Oh, wait, no, I need to switch to this. Because Chisel. Because Chisel. Charge Blades. Bo's the next one of Mace's redeems in the queue, and then it's also Pokelol's redeem. Good. That means I can crack out 2 in a row with an actual Master Rank weapon. A real weapon. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Not this way this time. The adrenaline nerves were real as fuck by the end of your run. You were shaking? Yes. Absolutely. It's one of those things where you're like, I'll probably be alright. Maybe. When you are thinking about it to begin with, you're like, yeah, I'll be hype. And I'm definitely going to be nervous. I'm going to be a bit shaky. And then, like, you're sort of semi-okay when you're actually doing it, right? You definitely feel, like, panic inside of you and stuff. But as soon as you lose your goal, like you're not focused on something anymore, like when you get kicked out or when you win, you're just like... What's going on with my limbs? All of a sudden. It's so weird. Was that a round robin style tournament? I assume. two brackets on either side, and then you play like maybe best of one or so. That's a fighting game, so you play like first of two matches, right? Double elimination, winners and lovers. Lovers? Oh my. Losers sides, cool. That's a very presumptuous Street Fighter tournament where you lose, you have to become someone's lover. Autocorrect doesn't like the word losers. Apparently not. Double eliminations. Much nicer tournament to play in than what I've been in the past, though. That's nice. You at least get a second chance. Did you get the loss and then get a win after the loss, or did you lose back to back? You got the loss, then won free, and then lost again. Okay. Nice. That's the best way to do it. To lose and then come back on a little win streak and then lose again. The sucky way to do it is go on a small win streak and then lose twice in a row. Right? I have a feeling that would hurt a lot more. Really trying to get this KO. One win away from the losers quarterfinals. Nice. That's good shit. Hey Frenchie. Huckster, it's 5 AM. What the fuck? It's actually 10:30 for me. I would not be streaming at 5 AM. Welcome to 12-hour streams. Yeah, it's gonna be early somewhere. At some point in this stream. Frenchie, why are you up at 5 AM? You haven't gone to bed yet. Frenchie! I don't get to ask you that question. Why? Why? Waiting for this to be because you haven't made the burger yet or something. Because reasons, your sleep schedule's a myth. Fair enough. Hey, Zoan. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to you as well, obviously, Frenchie. You stand in solidarity with Frenchie on not being able to sleep, yeah. Will you stop for a hot moment, please? I assume you enjoyed it then, Mace. You're back to school tomorrow? Hope it goes well. You did enjoy it? Good. Been in the situation before where I've full binged something and then gone, why did I even watch that? Why? Because Mace doesn't like school. Is why. One more year and you're done with school once and for all. Hey, nice one. Nice in college, I believe so now, yeah. Depends if we're talking about college or uni, though. Do you not have noise-cancelling headphones, Mace? I've wondered this so many times when you complain about noise. It's interchangeable in the US, you think? Yeah, they're separate things in the UK. College happens before uni. School haven't been in almost 20 years, yep. The fuck, why? What do you mean why? Because it's a different part of education. You go to secondary school until you're 16, then you go to college till you're 18. And then you go to uni. It's a different part of education. It's different like subjects. It's still uni, yeah. Uni is university. That's where you go and live on the campus and like, you know, you don't have to live on campus, but a lot of people do, right? You go to lectures. You go and study aeronautical engineering. College is where you, like, do more than you did at school. But mostly the things that you're doing at college are just there to get you into uni. So instead of doing, like, maths, you might do, like, mathematics as a whole. You probably do a specific science rather than the group of sciences. You know, you have English Lit and English Language separated at that point. Rather than just English, which is what you have at school. I know. I had a difference between business studies and applied business studies. Maths and use of mathematics. ICT also had like a coding. Do you guys have high school? I don't know what high school is. We have secondary school. You go from, so you have what you guys call, I think, kindergarten. We call nursery. Which is when you're like before 4 years old. No, it's not, Zale. That's the thing. You go at different times. Preschool, yeah, it's preschool. High school and secondary are not the same. They go to high school until they're like 18, I think. You go to secondary school till you're 16. And then you have a choice to stay, or go to a college, or go into an apprenticeship. So it's not quite the same. Primary school is from like, I don't know, like 4 or 5-ish to 10. Secondary is it's similar enough minus the college option. Yeah, but that's where it gets confusing though. Because college and uni seem to be the same thing, but they're not here. They're distinct enough. But you will often leave your secondary school to go to a college. Ow. It's basically high school. Then what is your college equivalent? Or do you just go straight to uni for like 2 extra years? Because I don't understand. Hey Eugene, welcome. Casually sleeping 11 hours. I wish I'd done the same. College and uni are different, distinctly different, but other than going to college at 16, your secondary school is basically high school minus a few years. Yeah, but that's a really important distinction, because the time in which we're not going to secondary school, those 2 extra years are when we're going to college. So they're not the same, right? It's just structured differently. Yeah, but when we apply to them with completely different terms, then it becomes really confusing. Because if they say, like, oh yeah, I'm in my last years of high school, they're actually in college for me, and then I say, oh yeah, you're in college, they're like, no, I'm in my last years of high school. College is an entirely different thing. And then, like, no one knows what the fuck anyone's on about. Because the words are different. How's the mantle situation? This is the first Naga, so still need 2. My night was acceptable. Besides different terminology, it's basically the same. I mean, like, years-wise, yeah. it's difficult to try and explain it, right? Especially when people get so adamant that, like, the way that they do it is the correct way. I'm like, no, we do it like this. And then people are like, no, college is something you do as opposed to uni. I'm like, no. In the UK, they're like, no, college. The world is not America. Tis with Big Sag you must declare your time to abandon your word that I don't know. Presence is probably what that's meant to be. Here is transpired. Enjoy your ooh, mental. Enjoy your work as much as you can. I will see you later on, Mace. You take all the sleep you can get, being constantly tired continues tomorrow. I mean, I feel that one. Hey, Unreal. Enjoy the lurk. Problem I have is it's just like... It's go to sleep time, and then I'm just like, I'm awake. Why the fuck am I awake? Right, forge equipment, weapons. I need to do Switch X, I believe, for this. Sounds the matter situation. One lower now. Weirdly enough. It's different. Just want to make sure that I've got all of this stuff on the wish list, because... Yeah, like this, for example. And Switch X. I don't want to be caught with me trousers down. Not really difficult, you only brought it up because back home in Jamaica, school system basically mirrors the UK system. Yeah. It gets really confusing for me, personally, because absolutely everyone uses the American terms. Like, I still don't understand what American college is. To be honest. Like, it's uni, but it's not uni. But, like, it's sort of uni. But you don't exclude yourself from going to uni, so it's definitely not uni. I don't get what the point is, other than, like, to waste your time. I would like to know the difference, yeah. North American educational system is indoctrination. It kind of is, yeah. Unfortunately. It doesn't seem to be educational as much as it is, like... You know. Support the country, because the country's the best in the world. Is that the last pure crystal I just needed? Nice. Thanks, game. I don't know if I will need those final upgrades for the Nagakuga weapons. fact, I almost certainly don't, the Rarity 12 ones. Because they probably require shower bits. And I can't do anything. Back home in Jamaica, your source system mirrors the UK. Okay, yeah. That might be why you find it easier to understand. Incredibly stupid question about the Caribbean, Frenchie. Is there a specific period of time where it's colder? Like, obviously seasons and stuff, but like, when, you know? Do you have cold seasons? Yeah, how cold does it get though? So I imagine it's still pretty dang warm, right? Being on the, essentially, on the equator and all. He's real fucking close. It is December to January. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just idle curiosity on my behalf. The Jagras deserves it. Also, it's Master Act, so that you don't need to feel sorry for the Jagras. It's just gonna run away a million times. Like this. It's gonna run all the way from that area to this area to try and eat a frickin' Aptonoff. Please flinch. Good. Not for the big decoration one, the greatest Jagras. That son of a bitch. Starting to feel like the only thing this guy does is just run. The lowest it's ever been was probably 16 degrees. Okay. That's reasonable. Unfortunately, it's not travel weather. Not travel weather, not travel time. December, January is usually expensive, right? Because Christmas. New Year's. Nice spring day over here. Yeah, you're a little bit further from the equator though in Canada, Zale. Definitely going to be a lot colder for you. I don't know if the Canadians had managed. They were plunged into a Caribbean heat for a year. I certainly wouldn't. Well, I'm further south than you guys are. Been a warm ass winter this year. I mean, you were still below minus though, right? Below minus? Yeah, good job, Brain. Below 0. You were in the minuses. That's what I wanted to say. Except also wanted to say below 0 and then combined it to say below minus like a dumbass. Minus the week of -50. Climate change. Woo. It's a nasty week. I can friggin' imagine. Does anything special happen at negative 100 degrees Celsius? I suppose not, right? It's just 0's freezing point and 100 is boiling point. Water. You fear to think of such temperatures. It's Frostpunk. Some Frostpunk shit, man. Basically just Canada. How cold does the storm go in Frostpunk? I think it goes to 150. College and uni are the same in terms of the education they provide. Colleges are smaller institutions that don't provide dorm living. Colleges are significantly cheaper and great alternatives to people who commute or work. And unis have living space. Why would you go to a uni? I hope there's a really good reason why you would go to a uni. Because at the moment, it doesn't sound like it. Get cold, but not that damn cold, yeah. No, the storm in Frostpunk is horrifying. That game is so good, man. That game is so damn good. Let me just grab all of these. You're gonna take a little break. Thank you very much for the help, Sagando. I appreciate it. Thank you. Christ. The struggle is real. Did I get all of the stuff I needed from that boy? Universities are the big dogs. They have living spaces. They get all the money. They cost a fortune. They offer more amenities and departments to study. Okay, so the core reason why you would go to a uni instead of a college is because you have a wider option of courses, basically. That's the big boy. And also probably because it's like culturally more considered better to go into a college than a uni, I would imagine, as well. Like Zale says, money. More money means you get better. University is basically the norm, yeah. Even though college is probably better for like a shitload of people. The big send-off to living on your own. Is that as fucked in America as it is? Like, I'm going to imagine it is. It's probably more fucked in America than it is here. Where, like, it's just impossible. the idea of being able to live on your own is just like not reasonable, basically. Because everything's just too expensive now, and you can't live. Not possible unless you're rich? Yeah, exactly. I mean, even that's the thing, though, right? Going and living on your own as soon as you leave education... That's not you being rich, that's your parents being rich. You were born into a wealthy family. You do not have the money. That's not your money. Not until your parents die. Unis are a scam. 3/4 of the people who walk out with degrees still end up at McDonald's because no one will hire them. I mean, I don't think unis are a scam. I think people have inappropriate expectations what a degree can actually get you to have. Also one of those things, right, like... all of the people... Great example is, like, when you were a kid, how many kids dream up of going and working at NASA? Right? You can't. Like, there's not enough spaces. Right. You had dreams of being a pilot when you were a kid. I'm envious of you. I never had any dream of a career at any point in my entire life. Don't want to work, don't see yourself a career, nor can you envision it, yeah. Or is you lack of job experience and favoritism to not hire uni graduates? Then tell us no one wants to work, but you're lazy. I mean, I don't know the situation, right? Over there, because I don't live over there. But at least the way it works here is the issue there isn't necessarily that uni's a scam, as much as it is that nepotism is rampant. Nepotism is the problem. Like, uni's great. The stuff you learn at uni is very good. But employers have unreal expectations for anyone that's not a nepotistic hire. right? You've been in education for 5 years. They're like, why don't you have 10 years experience? The amount of job postings in the UK that are like, entry-level position requires 2 years experience. That's not entry-level. Entry-level means you've never worked in the field before. That's what entry is. That's what the word means. To make good money in Canada, you go into trade school or get apprenticeship in the trades. Yeah, trade's always the best way to make money, man. The problem with trades that people do not tell you is that it's ball-busting, atrocious, shitty work. Destroys your knees, your back. People are unreasonable and shitheads. But it's not like, you know, they're unreasonable and shitheads at work. You're in their home, you don't feel safe. Some people enjoy it, yeah, but I think trades are romanticized to be a lot better than they actually are. Some people enjoy uni. The same thing is true, right? But people have, like, rose-tinted goggles with trade. That's the workforce in general, you feel. This is the thing, like, if you get a retail job or an office job, you have, like, shitty shifts and stuff, right? But most of the time when you get a trade job, like, with a retail shift, you go in 8, 10 hours, you come home, you're done. With a trade job, you have to do all the jobs you have in a day, and then you get to go home. And if you aren't, like, quick enough to get to that last job, goodbye. Right? Like, you're done. Or you're self-employed, so you lose that money. Like, that money's gone. Because you have to shunt another job back to be able to do that one the next day. Which means you just lost out on however much money. Because a lot of tradespeople are self-employed. And that's stressful as fuck. Whereas with a lot of uni-based jobs, you are employment, right? At least here in the UK, it's quite uncommon to see like a large trade company. That isn't like shit with their employees. Not that harsh. It is here. You hate when a job says they need 10 years experience to get a job, but you need a job for experience, yeah. Hey, it's, how are you meant to get the experience if you never, like, what? I don't get it. Also, when people say you're over-experienced as well, like, what the fuck do you even mean? You can't employ me in an entry-level position because I'm over-experienced? You're not going to employ me because I would be good at my job. Huh? That shit's really bad in offices, unfortunately. Trade is good though, if you have the physical, like, ability to deal with it, right? Like all jobs though, it's demanding in its own way. Sure, for sure. Why do Piscine Wyverns suck so much ass? I quite like Duratanos, to be honest. I think Duratanos isn't really that bad. He's not the best fight in the game, but he's also not, like, terrible. I'd rather fight Duratanos than, old school of Asioth or Plesioth, other than free you. They're ugly and dumb to you. I mean, they don't have to be attractive. I wouldn't want the mudfish to be cool looking. I think it's kind of like worth mentioning as well. I've mentioned it before, but it's good that there's some fights that aren't like interesting, right? And aren't visually like, oh, this creature. It grounds some reality in the world. That there's just, you know, stupid mudfish. I think Piscenes are the least interesting and dumbest looking monsters. Fair. They have less, typically not as good movesets. That's definitely for sure. You prefer Piscenes over bird wyverns? Oh, I like the burbs. I don't like the dinos. I think the dino thing is kind of a bit overdone, to be honest. I'm sick of them fucking showing up at this point. Great Jagras was a massive sigh of relief for me. I was like, the starting monster isn't a dino, thank fuck, and then they put Kuliaku and Sitsi, and I was like, oh. At least those two are better than the Drome, which is just the same fight copy-pasted 4 times, and then the Greats, which are the same fight copy-pasted 3 times. Plesioth single-handedly make the Piscine Western bad for you. Raptors are the bestest. They're all literally the same. That's the problem with them. Velocidrome came first, he jumps, he bites. Gaiadrome comes next, he jumps, he bites, and he spits ice. Then Gendrome, he jumps, he bites, but with paralysis. And he spits paralysis. Iapray jumps, he bites, and then he spits poison. Great Jaggy comes along, replaces Velocidrome. He's better, he's got more of a moveset, he's more built. It's more interesting. What does he do? He spins. He runs. He shoulder slams. And then Roggy and Baggy are just the same thing, but with their respective elements popped on. Like, it's really boring. Macau is good, yeah. Macau's the most interesting one. He just gets destroyed by G-Rank, because they make him too quick, to the point where you literally can't do anything against him. He's on fucking crack in G-Rank. And that's funny for a little bit, but then becomes very unfun very quickly. One raptor for a species, for an entire species, does not make them good, right? Like, I'm not going to call Piscine Wyverns good because I think World Levasioth is okay, and for you, Plesioth is actually good. Like, as a species, they are subpar in terms of enjoyment. %. But I understand the need to have, like, less interesting monsters. Gonna use an Ogresmax for this one if you don't mind. Do you not have any other, like, 3-star lightning weapon? That is past the gear limit. There is a lightning swax, a thunder swax. Get those thingies. Bird Wyverns are kind of have a similar problem, by the way, where they just don't have enough variety to be interesting. It's just kind of like two-legged thing that spins. Occasionally has fire breath. Pookie was nice in that regard because they gave him like a lot more moves with the tongue and stuff and the poison sprays and whatnot. Good mix up. You're probably going to be rioting then, Sendruniki. You're also probably going to be rioting, Zale. You're both going to be rioting. Most of the monsters need a break. The returning normal lot need a break, yeah. I get the want to put Raffi and Rathalos and Diablos in every game as like a good baseline for like something that people can recognize and also just makes sense. You know? Monsters that are just good. They have core movesets that have been iterated on a lot and have a lot of moveset to them. So they're actually like fleshed out creatures. But we don't need every flagship in every game. I really feel like every 2 games, like every 2 generations is maybe like a good cycling point at this point, right? If the monster's been in the last 2 generations, just don't put it in again. Hello? Thank you. Leave it a little bit so that when it actually comes back again, it can be interesting. You go, Gammoth needs some love. She really doesn't, though, man. Gammoth was 2 games ago. That's it. I get people like Gammoth, and like Gammoth got snubbed because the rest of them got put into Div Gen, but it's only been 2 games, right? You know who needs some love? Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus needs to never be put back into this franchise unless they do underwater combat. And Laggy will come back. Unfortunately, so am I. And I'm convinced it won't have underwater. This is the thing, though, man. Everyone's like, man, the monsters they use a lot need a break. And then, like, in the next sentence, are like, man, I really want these monsters back. Gonna get to the point where every other Monster Hunter game is just like, you know, Tigrex, Nagakuga, Zenoga. God, what else? Comes back a lot. Garuga. And then every other one is just gonna be all of the, like, little bit more niche monsters. It's gonna be... Oh, Lagiacrus would be in the first one as well. Have like Yama, Gog, all of the endgame threats. First Void Queen. Sure, why not? Chuck her in there as well. I mean, even like Lagiacrus, man, even though I pretend GU Lagiacrus doesn't exist. He was in 4th gen. I know the difference between 5th gen and prior gens is a bit weird. Because a lot of people don't get a chance to play. Didn't get a lot of chance to play the older games, came in with World, right? 4th gen laggy is stinky though. It is. But he was there. Unfortunately. Fortunate as it may be, he was there. Goes back good Agnactor. GU Agnactor was also stinky. 3U Agnactor was good. Yep. I get 1 hit. With both, as it turns out. I get 1 hit. Maybe I won't now that Fortify's procced. Hopefully that's enough. You never felt that 3U Agnactor was unfair bullshit? Yeah. It's because 3U Agnactor actually moves at a reasonable speed. GU Agnactor, for some reason, is on crack. Guy is genuinely so damn fast for, like, no reason. And not just the hyper one, the normal one as well. His movement speed is like 2 or 3 times. It's not quite that fast. It's like 1.5 times as fast for some reason. You should go back on the 3U grind, but the solo grind isn't very motivating. Did you finish the story, Zale? Because I know you still miss out on a chunk of monsters if you don't do hub. But I think if you at least do, like, all of Village bar the G-Rank quest, that's a pretty good, like... You've experienced it, right? At that point. Low rank, not finished high rank? Yeah. You, like Mace, are also a multiplayer person though, aren't you? Did you weaken the arm, please, though? Zale? Eugene? Yeah, Zale, get in here, weaken the arm, please. Can you weaken the left arm for me, please, Eugene? Because it takes me 2 hits and I get 1 shot, so it's really shit for me to try and attack. You haven't touched Monster Hunter and Mubs. Jesus. Yeah, I can't say the same. I haven't touched Monster Hunter in my personal time in... outside of a few instances with playing with a friend. Like a year and a half. It's gonna be weird when Wilds comes out. Please. Christ, I still get one hit. The blow up when Wilds comes out. If I launch stream it, you can see it already. No. 100% no. I know that sounds rude to like flat out disagree. But I will not. I will not for very good reason. And that's discoverability. Perhaps, but you want to believe. That's fair. The problem with Wilds, an issue that exists more now with Monster Hunter than ever has done in the past. The viewership is so much greater, which is wonderful, obviously, right? More people know about Monster Hunter, that's fantastic. Spread the game. Good. Good. More people play. More multiplayer. But it also means that it is now a... like... it's now a cultural game, right? It's not just something that people play who are weirdos. You know, it's not the, oh, Monster Hunter, what do you do in that game anymore? It's Monster Hunter. I feel like I've heard of that. So, at least for the sake of Twitch, release day will be, you know, all of the usual faces in the Monster Hunter community at this point. Flyan, Cantor, maybe a Cantor, Bagel, I don't know, other big names. Oh, what's that dude called that does YouTube videos? Not Gaijin. I don't know if they stream. There's a few people on YouTube that I can think of. I just can't remember their names right now. And then you're also going to have, like, you know, just big names in general strip in. About 50% of the VTubers. But I have consistency. Twitch doesn't give a shit about consistency. The only thing Twitch gives a shit about is if you consistently stream the popular games. But they've all moved on, I'll still be on it. Yep. But the viewership will have moved on as well, so that's the thing. World is a really, really good example. World is a perfect example. My average viewership for Worlds pre-return to World was about 35 or so, which is like 10 higher than my average viewership otherwise for Monster Hunter. So like clearly there's something better going on there because it's World, you know? Return to World comes back, my average viewership for World drops 10 points from my normal average viewership down to 15. Which is just my core viewers. who are always here. The return to World hurt me more than it helped me from a streaming perspective. Like, a lot. It was a minus 20 viewership swing. Who wants to watch someone that bad? Like most of the YouTubers. Everyone, dude. People, oftentimes, the majority of people will watch a name that is more popular than trying to find someone specifically that they enjoy, because it's just quicker and easier to go onto Twitch, see, I don't know, you know, I've heard the name Gura pop up a few times. I don't know if they play Monster Hunter. I've heard Zale and Base talk about them. They see, yeah, sorry Eugene, I get one shot. Even with 2 procs to fortify, I'm still getting one shot. Gura doesn't play Monster Hunter yet. Bad example then, but you know. Just as a name. They're a lot more famous, probably, is a good way to put it. So you see that person, you've heard the name before, they're playing the thing you want to watch. They're at the top of the list. Eh, fuck it, click on them, right? Eh, fuck it. Or let's say you've got... Because you enjoy different people for different things, right? Like, let's say you might watch... Just trying to think of people that I, like, follow, but most of the people I follow play stuff that I watch. I don't know people, man. Bagel's a good example of this, right? Bagel's got pretty good viewership, like 100-ish, 80 to 100-ish, quite often. Especially when doing speedruns. Let's say you watch Bagel for Monster Hunter stuff, right? But then you might watch someone else for Pokemon stuff. And you might watch someone else for whatever stuff. Ooh. Is that the Master Rank Levasio farmer? It's more Centurion-y. Nice. We can't do this quest anymore, Eugene, because there's 3 of us in the lobby now. People are likely, more than likely to go, oh, I know this person playing this game. And stick with that person. Just how it is. Find a streamer for certain things and stick around because you enjoy the streamer more than the game they're playing, yeah. I think that is the typical thing for Twitch. For people who are on Twitch often, I think that's the typical, like, behavior, I guess. But when a really popular game, like when a new game comes out that's like really, what do you call it? Flavor of the monthy, or just like is brand new and is relatively well-regarded franchise in general or something, when that comes along, I think there's kind of a large number of people who just kind of pop on Twitch, watch for like an hour or two, go, yeah, I'll buy this, and then like don't open Twitch again until the next thing comes out, right? There's not a lot of people who have time to chill around for like 6 hours or whatever. Sorry I failed that quest, usually I felt really bad. The Mortal Kombat crowd, this game's also like how gory it is. Yeah, they all drop it in 2 months, yeah. I mean, everyone, it's just all games at this point, right? It's just games now. How much viewership is World sitting on at the moment? Like, total viewership? I'm fine, yeah. It doesn't feel good to triple cut someone else's really good investigation, though, man. Hey, here's this fucking amazing investigation that I posted, specifically for you, basically. And then I triple cut it. That's how getting one shot by Nagakuga makes it quite different. There's one use left. Ooh. At least you didn't waste all of it. That kitty cat's called Muffin. That's adorable. Watching Street Fighter 6 is boring these days. Competitive scene is the same 4 characters over and over and over. Yeah. I mean, that's like any game with a meta, right? Unfortunately. It gets pretty boring pretty quickly. It's super cool and interesting during like the first like 1 to 2 months where people are like figuring everything out and like doing weird strats that just wouldn't work because they like people don't understand the intricacies yet. And then after a month or 2 has passed, everyone's figured out all of the cheesy stuff and it goes back to just being like, here's the meta. Game boring now. I think that typically tends to be where the off-meta one-tricks begin to shine, right? Because they still play at a disgustingly high level, but it's just like a breath of fresh fucking air. Always kind of the funky thing at a professional level. They all get so used to fighting those 4 characters that they kind of struggle a little bit more when someone comes along and is like, hey, I've also been fighting against these 4 characters for the last 3 months. Except I've been playing one that you haven't, that isn't one of those 4, and now no one knows how to deal with me. You unfortunately have to be very fucking good for that. Wish you could plug a real keyboard into your phone. Oh, it'd make things so much easier, right? They weren't so overtuned. They're that bad that even one tricks can't do anything. Nice. I can't even remember what I needed from Nagakuga anymore. I know I needed the wing arms. Oh, thanks. That's the other thing. Whip. God, flinch free. The flinch free situation. How long has it been out for? Street Fighter 6? Almost a year. Yeah, it's kind of wild that they haven't switched that up a lot. You would have thought they'd do like half-year seasons or something. And do like big patches every half a year to keep it fresh. Hoping for a patch for balancing sometime after the Capcom Cup this month, right? Well, hopefully you get one. You would have thought Capcom's been around long enough at this point with fighting games that they should understand that a stale meta is the death of your game. Unless it's, you know, an anomaly like Smash Brawlers. Or frickin' whichever one was on the GameCube. It's still going. Melee, thank you. Hello, Bambro. shake things up too much to pull 1 million on the line for the Capcom Cup winner. I mean, they could have done it half a year ago, though, right? Would have been plenty of time. It's always funny when major tournaments come along, though. And then people start doing stuff in the major tournaments. And then immediately after the tournament concludes, they nerf the shit out of everything that happens in the tournament. So all of these things that you're like, man, that character was so cool when this person played it. It's like, you can't do it anymore. The DLC windows are ass. 9 to 10 months into the game, they've released 2 of the 4 season pass characters. Jesus, what are they doing? Both of which are underwhelming. One being considered the worst on the roster. Oh wow, that's a mistake right there. We slapped the furries? No, we just leave them alone for the most part. The worst character on the roster is your season pass. Was the first one the super shitty one? Maybe they're getting better as they go along. The second one? Ah, damn. Third one looks like it's gonna be good. Good. Hopefully, it is. Just need one mantle. Come on, Naga. I don't actually need this many fangs and cutwings. This is just the maximum possible amount of these I need. Mostly I just need the one mantle. And then I can forge the Feywiven gem, I think. And I'll be done with the grind temporarily. I'm done with the grind. Until I go do 2 more main story quests and then I'll be grinding again. For a different monster, yay. Come on. No mantle. Lots of cut wings and fangs though, which is nice. Very nice, very nice. I only have 1 Celestial ticket. I wonder if I should maybe... No, because I don't have the weapons for it. Research Argosy, Tail Rider. Cool. Cool. Because I could just switch between doing Naga and Tigrex farming. But, didn't want to touch that. I don't know. There's all my Thunder Sacks. I'm running out of megas, you say? How about no? What can I do here? I can forge the Fae. Wait, can I even forge the Fae? It's a very important question. Can I even do that? I can. Which I'm going to, because, quite frankly, fuck farming this. Pop this stuff. So it's all done. Charge Blade I definitely need upgraded. Just looking at what I've got in my queue currently at the moment. I've got Charge Blade, anything that isn't Charge Blade. Charge Blade, Bow, Charge Blade. I can't do Tiggy yet because I'm not high enough ranked. Senjutiki is the issue. I don't have the rank requirement. I do want to do one, I'm not allowed because I'm a baby. I think I'm gonna try and make it to that Tigrex. Thank you, Senjuriki, for the help. I will be doing more multiplayer, hopefully in but a brief moment. I'm gonna try and push to the Tigrex and unlock that, so that we have farming variation instead of just farming Nagakuga over and over and over and over and over again until I get a fucking mantle of all things. Because that's not particularly enjoyable. Thank you for the help as well, Eugene Sagando, for earlier. I think that was everyone that joined me. this Tigrex unlocked. Then I can actually farm Tigrex. Get myself armor value. I'm not gonna get one shot by everything. What do you mean? Woo! I'm so close. 2 more quests. And then I can get myself an armor where my defense will shoot the fuck up. I'm on 336. What does Tigrex armor have by default? Like 130 or something? So I'll go from 336 to at least, what, 750? That's a pretty big bump. Armor-wise? Bronze 4 gold, 1 bronze, 1 silver, 2 gold. Are they both 4 players? Because if so, they good. Dick. Only the 4 gold one, right? Two-player investigations make me sad. I get why they did it, but sometimes I'm also like, could you just have not made this one of the modifiers? Just let them be 4 people. The music is so intense from the cutscene. I do not care about Glavenus at all here, so I don't need the tail cut. It's all about murder. I didn't block. Just remembered your old teammates spamming Clutch Claw in the demo and getting thrown off 24/7. It was very funny with Clutch Claw early on, when people kept doing that as well. Good luck, Zale. I hope you manage without being attuned to little pieces. Give me that. I should bring traps. God damn it. I might be able to make some if I die at some point. The production parody, basically, where Bambro has them on its horn. I honestly can't remember most of those videos. Slash, I don't know if I ever watched them. I've watched a few of them, but I don't think I've watched that many. Can you stop, though? Please? With the spinny tail? Well, I live. Dude. You have other moves. It's perfectly captured in a nutshell. Cool. I think basically the only ones I've watched are like the Naga Kuga one with the baby. There's a pets. It's the kitty cats from sale. From over an hour ago. Kitty cats. And the Rathalos Tailcut one. I think this one of just like Devil Joe dancing to the Tio music. I think they're the only three I've watched. Love how he looks after everyone leaves and the tail is cut. Yeah. The tail cut one is so on point. I assume most of them are similar. But they're all just incredibly on point. Like, yep, this is just what people did. I'm so glad that when I played with a group of people in Freedom Unite, that we weren't with it enough to like understand that you could just look up all the strategies that existed in the world. And then just trivialize the game. So we like actually did stuff ourselves, right? We didn't end up doing any shenanigans like that. I'm glad. One that covers being invulnerable on the ground, yep. With Diablos poking the hunter on the ground with his tails and having Cool Drink running out. The age-old question of why don't we just stay on the ground forever? I assume is answered in that question. In that video, sorry. Honestly though, those like 2 bits of evasion from that one piece of Naga armor would be an absolute godsend right now. This run would become was so much easier, so quickly. Give me the head. That thing's got to be getting weak. And by that I mean his neck to popping off. Making him fall over. I don't really want this right now. Well, I basically get the benefit of the mount because he was doing that animation. Hey! Oh, nice. Perfect. One with what to do when mounting, and one tries to eat a steak, but it bonks against the helmet. Very good. Hey, Rachel! Thank you for the 17 months. I'll give you some hearts when I can, when I'm not in mortal peril. Thank you very much. Oh, well. I'm not technically in mortal peril because my mortality has expired. There you go. Thank you very much. Let me just mute this server for 8 hours. So I'm not getting pings from that server constantly. I'm here, Flavinus. I have Fortify now, so I might survive a hit. I really, really, really hope Fortify is good enough against Tiggy. Because if it's not, I am in trouble. That shiny just disappeared and it broke my heart. A little bit. Even though I don't need any Glavenus stuff. Rolled into that. Come on. Die for me. You're nowhere near dying, but die for me. That damage was pretty reasonable. I want to pull him closer to this wall. I don't want to fight him in the damn swamp, man. Over here. That's a slam. Bump. I can't remember if this does his legs or just his back. It's just his back, shites. You got angry? In one slam with no slams? It's fine. Incredibly lucky. Whee! Don't do that. I'm gonna sharpen while he's running up there. Nice. What am I gonna do? I must remember if I die again, traps. Traps are probably the best way for me to get myself out of this a little bit easier. Because getting him to injured seems like even relatively reasonable for me to do, in my mind. Killing him is quite a bit harder, right? I'm dead. Jesus Christ, that's so quick. Cool. Just don't go for the slam. 10% defense means nothing. Because my defense is so bad. Oh no. I don't even have trap tools. Right? I kept seeing that, right? I have no trap tools. Cool. I have to kill him. Don't get on the frickin' Kelby. I love that they added that because it's so cute, but it's also so annoying whenever you want to pick stuff up. Just mount a Kelby. I'm basically just playing sword. Right now, because I cannot afford to be in any of those longer animations. Unless it's a situation like this, maybe? Nope, I just killed myself. Unless I get out in time. Sword and Big Shield. I'm playing Sword and Big Shield rather than Sword and Little Shield. God, I don't like this weapon. Is bow gonna be better there? I mean, if I'm getting killed anyway. I don't know if this was the next one in the queue as well. I think it is. Well, we're gonna find out. Slightly questionable, eh. I think it was basically a foregone conclusion that that quest was going to end in failure anyway, so I don't really matter at that point. I'm not particularly great at the heavy weapons at the best of time. When I have no defense to fall back on as well, heavy weapons just ain't happening. Let's put all of those into this. I could just stop being stubborn and upgrade my armor, but I really want my spheres to be able to upgrade the Tiggy armor. Insurance is nice. What does Taylor do? It's irrelevant. Okay. Most Almost everything will one-shot me. This is Pokolo's bow from yesterday. Most any attack will one-shot. I do have range on my side. I do not have stamina on my side, unfortunately. I have speed eating, which is really, really nice if I didn't get one shot. Is this one even bigger than the last one? Is he just on a ledge? He's just on a ledge. Okay. I thought that guy was fucking humongous for a moment there. Why does this always happen? I can't really weaken him either. So I just gotta deal with my my damage as it is. Which is not fantastic. He got angry because of the 2 slaps and the slam, I guess. Ooh. Just play an essentially perfect Glamour's quest. Easy. Dummy. Yep. Yep. Therein which lies the problem. Oh, Christ. I don't even know if there's any point in healing, but hey. There is a Diablos on this. I looked away for half a second, man. There is a Diablos on this quest. And it is, in fact, down here at the moment. The first farming session done. I want it to be, but I don't know if it is. I still need a Naga Mantle. However, I wanted to get to the point where I could, you know, actually have defense, because I'm getting one-shot by everything. Hello, where's the Diablos? There we go. Good. Good. Honestly, just the evasion would be so massive. That's damage as well, I think. I can't remember this temple. Of course. It's like every turf war in Iceborne is a draw. How could I be so silly? Diablos left. Yeah, I triple carted a because I was playing bow and not melee, and bow gets the reduced physical defense. I triple carted a Nagakuga quest. Sucks Diablo full loses turf war against Joe, doesn't make sense. You know, Joe's a fan favorite, but come on now. I'm just glad one of the turf wars has an actual, like, proper ending. That one was done in World, so we'll have a proper ending. Don't want to hit Diablos. Your friend called it off for today. She and her daughter have a fever, which means your humble manpower are going to be available the whole day. Hopefully. Oh, your investigations is what you mean by that. I thought you meant your inventory. I got very confused. Hopefully, we can farm some Tigrex together soon-ish. I really don't know how I'm going to kill Tiggy solo with this defense. Like, I know Tigrex better as a fight than I do Glavenus, so that's a big help. It's guaranteed getting mad after this. Oh! Fuck. Oh, God. Is he poisoned again? He didn't get poisoned again. Balls. Don't go that close to the explosive. Oh. It's okay. Oh! Got him. Good. Okay, okay. Whoop. Whoop. Get out of there. Can't even see him. The 4 gold one is a capture one as well. Oh, that's convenient. He's slammable. Which I need to make use of. A 2 silver, 3 gold, 4 player in 20 minutes? Jesus Christ. What a such good investigation. Can't even get an investigation on this same file. The one Nagakuga one I got was 111. Even with reduced time. Good. Get on. Grab it. Grab the damn tail. Fucking Glavenus. There we go. I don't have the stamina. I might have just killed myself. Thankfully not. Delightful. It's not cool week, no. It's Safi. At the moment. That was a waste of time, no luck then. Sucky. Do that. You never understood why they made them on rotation. It's so unnecessary. I've heard rumors, I don't know if it's true or not, about the fact that the game is not coded well enough to be able to deal with 2 sieges at the same time. But I don't know if that's people just making excuses to Capcom. I do also happen to know that the game is a disaster of code, though. So, it's probably not an unreasonable suggestion. Spend more time scratching itches than slapping it. Perceive movement on your arms and neck than resting. Oh. There it is. Thank you, Terrain. There's 2 deaths, so I've got 2 fortify procs at least. Thank you for the gun lance, Fagged Ivan. And welcome, by the way. Don't think I said that, but good to have you. Good. Okay. You'd love to do Safi at all with a small trusted group? Fair. I'm not looking forward to doing it again, to be honest. Whenever I end up doing it again. Stab. It's such a pain in the ass because I love the fight. Hate the siege. Such a waste of time. I don't get one hit by that. That's nice. I think it solos a slog, yeah. People used to need free runs if you're decent. Breaking you're annoying to grind the old classic. It's not, like, it's not though, is it? It's not annoying to grind even, it's just like... Okay, that one was fucking bullshit. I rolled that. It's pure tedium. Like, there's no reason for it to take as long as it does. When the game was live, sure, yeah. Fair. They wanted to get people in multiplayer, that's alright. But now, the fact that the quote-unquote solo scaling for it still requires you to do multiplayer, like, levels of clear is so bullshit. Right? Miss World Lighting, Glad Tail Glow looks phenomenal. It looks really good, yeah. It looks really good. And nope. Why'd I do that? Really hope this works. Good. It's in the lower bar of health, but I don't think it's injured yet. No, that's the first pod. Maybe I pitfall for the damage. ICE is a mod, it stands for Iceborne Community Edition. God damn it, man. I fucking hate being one shot. Oh, this blows. I guess I just have to build part of the Naga armor. Or I'm never getting anywhere. Not good enough at Glavenus. Wait, I can just build bits of the fucking Lavasioth armor. What do I need from Lavasioth? 2 Hardfangs and 2 Groundfins. This requires a mantle, and I can't build this. Okay, I can't build Nagakuga armor. That's shit. That requires those. So I could build both of these. I mean, I'd rather have this. What's my defense now? 492. Surely that's good enough. Yeah, go ahead, Sagano. I think Eugene was maybe asking more specifically what changes were the ones that made you prefer it, though. Sorry, rather than just the changes in general. I'm actually going to put both of these on, even though it's a bit redundant right now. For the, what'd you call it? The constitution for the bow. Hey, Jordan, hello. You are as well. Welcome. Good to see you and your positivity as always. No need to tenderize for optimal damage is the biggest for you. How they balance raw and elemental. I mean, tenderizing is still optimal damage, isn't it? Because you get the extra crit from Wex. You started the new place on the 27th. Happy noises. Nice. Very nice. Just one more day. It is, but Wex is always 50%, but hit zones are better non-tenderized, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Purely from, like, a optimal meta standpoint, it is still tenderize the shit out of stuff and use Wex. It just, the The way I've seen other people put it is it doesn't feel mandatory to tenderize. Is the new job better in theory all round? I don't get one hit. Never mind, I still get one hit. Like, I just die immediately. Oh! It's better in schedule and in payment. Nice. Vanilla tenderize, you're punished for not doing it. Modded version's great. That does seem to be the sentiment. Do you know if the ice mod works with the randomizer? Out of interest. Does the ice mod work with the randomizer mod as well? Don't see any reason for it not to do so. Ice mod changes. I don't know if the ice mod changes quest value logic. Randomizer mod changes the quests. And then if ice also changes the quests, it would potentially have conflicting issues. Was my thinking. Something to test at some point. There isn't a version of the mod where gun launch just isn't changed, right? By any chance? Don't think so. Strange butt plug move from World Gunlance. Ruined it for you. I really like Iceborne Gunlance. Personally, I really like Iceborne Gunlance. It's genuinely like the biggest thing that stops me from wanting to play the Ice mod. Is that I like it's not Iceborne. Gunlance isn't Iceborne. It's World. Like they flat out just remove the change. I get not everyone's gonna like it. It's reasonable. It just sort of makes it feel less like Iceborne Community Edition to me. And more like, we didn't like Gunlance, so we just changed the way it works. Like imagine someone did that for Longsword, right? No, we just removed all the counters. We didn't like it. Or a more appropriate thing would be we just remove the EI. We decided we didn't like the EI slash and the EI counter, so we just removed them. We just took them out. They're gone. They don't exist anymore. Like, people would be infuriated. Yeah, that's reasonable though, right? Like making it harder to manage like spirit and stuff. Those are the kinds of changes you'd expect. Oh, it's weird to me. Like I would hope, I would actually hope that they made both stamina and demon gauge way harder to manage for dual blades. Because it's way too easy in World, and it makes dual blades really fucking strong. Stamina drain for dual blades needs to be so much higher than it is in World. You can be in demon mode for like a full fucking minute or something. It's insane. Goblins didn't really get much nice for it. I only got the Tenderize move, right? Normal Lance, damn, that's juicy. Lance in World is phenomenal. think they did a good job of making it quicker but not lose its identity. Still. Although maybe it did kind of lose its identity a little bit. To be honest. Overall, I like it though. But it doesn't necessarily feel like you're playing Lance from the same franchise sometimes. Fall over. How much do I need to hit your goddamn face? Hey, Garu, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have you been up for way too long? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome everyone to man tries to go through game with way too little defense. Struggles immensely. Ooh. Not too long ahead into bed. Nice. Good, good. Made some more progress on Dogma. Ooh, yeah, good. Dogma. Phenomenal game. Tippity toppity. Only a little over 30 days left. Yup. I am not going to be able to play it. When it comes out, then it's going to be a shame, because I'm going to get spoiled, and it's going to suck. You think Rise Lance was the best Lance we've gotten so far? Very quick and fun. Wasn't Rise Lance widely and unanimously agreed to be terrible? Or am I thinking a hammer? I might have been thinking a hammer, actually. Because they, like, chat on the damage values. Hammer fell off endgame because of stun resist. Oh, I remember people complaining in base rise. Once had terrible switch skills. That might be what it was. I don't really know anything about Sunbreak because I dipped out of Sunbreak very quickly. Hey, good. Finally. You might just re-download World of Iceborne. Yeah, the interactions in these games are wonderful. The terrain. Did I get enough poison? I do not. because I missed one of the shots. Please. Get injured. Or start dropping pods for me. I don't want to triple cart this quest 3 times in a row. You're a slave to the small details and other non-gameplay stuff? Yeah, me too. One of the things that makes me love World so goddamn much that's removed from Rise. Such a stupid, simple thing. The rare drop carve animation. It's so small, but it adds so much life to the game, right? I know sometimes it can be annoying because you like maybe don't get a carve or whatever. Or usually like you don't get a bone pile or a mine. But it's so nice just to be like, oh yeah, it's a rare drop. Know that you're gonna get it. Oh, feels so celebratory. Oh, thank you, Walt. The voice lines in Rise of Sunbreak? No, personally. The difference for me was that the carving was a cute thing that my character did that celebrated something I did. The voice lines put a character onto my character that was not me. It's fine for followers. Because they have their own characters, right? But the player character having voice lines completely ruined the idea for me that it was me doing the hunts. When my, you know, when my hunter was like, eh, out of nowhere, and I'm like, what are you doing? Starts carving, he's like, I'm sorry for your loss. And I'm like, dude, no. This is the 50th one we killed in a row because we wanted a fucking Talon. I'm not sorry a fucking tool. What do you mean? Also, nothing is more gameplay and immersion ruining for me when your character, before the tell for the attack even starts happening, goes, there's a big attack coming, and it's like, how do you know that? Because I don't know that yet. Also, literally your first time ever fighting against the monster. There's a big attack coming. Cool, guess I don't need to learn that for myself then. This is for my fellow hunters. Yeah, like, what? I solo hunt. What do you mean? It's a cute idea, but unless you get to choose what it says, it ruins the immersion, right? In a way. Which is what was really great about the auto shoutouts. When you got to pick what it said, like as soon as you put a trap down, it becomes you. Just sweet mod. Yep. You had an argument about atmospheric games being ruined by constant character lines because you should feel stuff for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I stand by that point. I don't think the voice lines are like badly done or anything like that. It just really pulled me out of being like the hunter. Giveaway for deadly moves is still obvious. It is, but the fact that they start saying it before the move has even started. And often as well, that's a problem. Poison, Eugene. The Gadgelac has poisoned him. Especially when you've never done a hunt before. The followers in the NPC, absolutely. Why not, right? The only thing for followers and NPCs, for me, is just, like, if we're going to have them back in the future, give people the choice to turn them off, right? That's it. Some people want them, some people don't. Never get to the point where it's like forced on everyone. That sucks. How many cards? I don't know. One, which means, yeah, 1 card, 2 deaths, because I've got the bug. 10 or less voice lines, yeah. They just start spamming them. What was the thing that happened with, Don't phrase it like that, by the way, please. With the schizo, not good. Not a good term. Try and avoid it, if possible. Oh, what was I thinking about? Is it Utsushi? There was like either a bug or some weird thing you could do to him that just made him constantly switch between his two, like, what do you call them? I can't even remember what they're called. Scroll loadouts, and he just kept like side flipping all the time. He just side flipped forever, just over and over and over and over and over again. Go about it, alright? You don't know, right? Base Rise characters are hard victims of playing hardened character tropes, yeah. Sure. For sure. Right, I've got Charge Blade from Chisel, which means I'm going to fail 2 quests here. Absolute power. I just need to do this. And then we can farm Tigrex and multiplayer. And everything's wonderful. Can I farm Azure at this point as well? Don't know. I might be able to. Azure loss would be a good one. It's a farm. Every hunt was Utsushi's unending positivity in a bad way. Definitely. Oh god, Utsushi in English was not done well. Not done well in English. Sims Creator made a similar point with voice lines. They made a fictional language that's less jarring to hear. Yeah. You like that approach? Yeah, I do as well. The Wyverian. So some monster language there is, yep. You use it in World? Yeah, I have it turned on because I just forgot to turn it off. After the speedruns, and I just keep forgetting to turn it off every time. The rolling the meal pops into your head? Yes. Okay, I actually can take a hit. Interestingly. I want his tail off immediately. Use Japanese for Theorane. Kind of funny that you use Japanese for the decidedly French-inspired character. There you go, Tiggy Hardfangs. I need at least 5 of them. That's not that bad, actually. Bastard. Tiggy, please. That was a really lucky guard point. Oi. Come on, it's just one more quest. All you gotta do is win this quest. And then do like one more Tigrex in multiplayer, man. You're gonna have so much armor. Your armor's gonna double. Maybe not double, I am on 500 at this point. Thanks to those 2 bits of Loastio. Fuck it. No way in hell was I doing this with full high rank armor, man. Absolutely no way. Yes. Good. No, come on, face. Always forget the monsters that lose stamina really fast and use stamina thief on them. I don't even know what monsters use stamina fast. To be honest. I assume Tigrex by the fact that you're mentioning it right now. Stamina Feast only does anything if you already have exhaust effects, right? As well, so it would be useless for most weapons. KO damage to the head, yeah. KO damage to the head is not that many weapons though, right? Because KO is what exhaust, like KO damage is how you do exhaust damage. If you do KO, you also do exhaust. Oh, good. Christ. Resisting arrest on this mount, please. The blood in his arms looks so good in this game. Oh, Iceborne. Yes. That's the face break and the tail cut. Sucks I got hit there, but that was smooth as shit. No, not happening. If I get down here, I'll be able to sharpen. Whew. The Mount Vial went to the hand. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that one, but hey. It's not that big of a deal, right? Yeah, Bazuchi comes back in the future. His armor was really nice. His armor was nice, yeah. I wouldn't mind having Azuchi back as well. I just hope that it will be a while, right? The same as I basically just hope for any monster at this point. I just want it to be like at least an entire generation to pass before the monster comes back. Well. You know what you miss from 5th gen? The sound effect when you gather something. You miss the 5th gen sound effect, or you miss the older sound effect that's not in 5th gen? Because not having the like do-do-do-do, it really does kind of it's not the same, right? Rafts/felines are immune to roster changes. The Rafts don't bother me. Because the Rafts serve an important purpose that people are not willing to accept that they serve, which is as a benchmark. Everyone's too busy just being pissy about the fact that Rafts are in every game. They're such an important benchmark monster. If you've played even one other Monster Hunter game, you know exactly when you see a Rathalos where your power level is in the Monster Hunter game compared to like other stuff, right? Especially since he's usually one of like the last things you do in low rank as well. You wish they made Pink and Azure more interesting? Yeah, 100%. No more Zenoga, Rajang, Tigrex, Sho, Nagakuga for a while. You're fine with that. I am as well. An entire generation gap, please. Not just Wilds, but the game that comes after it as well. So that when they come back, it feels nice, right? Instead of just like, oh, it's this guy again. Try was great for Wrath/Diablos, yeah, exactly. Did Zenoga even miss a game since introduction? If you only include final versions of games, no. He's in all of them. He's not technically in World. Only in Sunbreak, right? Well, Sunbreak Iceborne, sorry. Want to have them back in World because of graphics? Yeah. You like having no Tiggy in 3 but having it back in 4? Yeah, precisely. That one generation gap is enough for him to be like, oh, it's Tigrex! It's Tigrex again! Diablos fits the same niche that the Wraths do. You know exactly where in the game you stand when you fight Diablos. That apex monster of his biome, basically. Not as many people get bent out of shape about Diablos, though. Notice that? People get pissy that the Wraths are in every single game. People don't get pissy that Diablos is in every single game, anywhere near as much. It does happen, but it's like a 1-to-3 ratio. People get pissy that Monoblos doesn't return? Yeah, even though it's essentially just Diablos with one different move. Good. Running out of healing here. God, I love having that tail cut. Nice. Good timing for that. There's both claws broken. KO. Nice. I'm doing it. I'm gonna win. Oh yeah. That's a nice playthrough to do it like that. As long as you get a cacti feeder, they can interact with their environment, you're good. That is highly specific. He's injured. It's done. Yes. God. We'll open a Pandora's box for you. Getting more combat / non-combat details and characterizations of monsters was great. Yeah, it really was. It really was. Cactuars to start blowing up inside of Diablos. I feel like that would not end well for him. A 4-slot artillery decoration, huh? Okay. It's kind of evil for Chargeblade. It's also really rare. Don't necessarily think I need God Bugs or Bitter Bugs anymore, no. Flash Bug? Maybe the Thunderbug? Sure. I still need a Tiggy Tail. I need some Cortexes. I need a Mantle. But mostly seems to be pretty reasonable. We have a little look-see. Two claws there. I need a tail and a mantle. Probably 2 tails. Some Cortexes there. I do also need to do this, though. Okay, I need free meal on one of these. I'd rather have the 4 slot than the 1 slot and lose the point of attack boost. There's a free meal. I prefer this helmet to this one. Do I prefer Astera? I don't really have a preference between the two. I like both of them. I like the both of them. Astera to you has more in your face theme, which gives you a as far as Celiana's more chill. Yeah, Celiana is more chill in terms of theme, that's for sure. I like these, like the actual armor there. You're more of a soothing village like Pokey. I love Pokey so much. So I can have those instead. Even though I prefer the spikes, that's fine. The pendant thingy? What pendant thingy? Oh, do you mean the one from Rise? The Petalus? That absolute piece of shit? What a terrible decision. I swear to God. That's one of the things that if I see that in Wilds, that might actually be reason enough that I just don't buy the game. To be honest. The weapon pendants on your clothes and stuff, oh, that is A-okay. I like that. That's cute. That's just adorable, right? That I am super fine with. Okay, I need 11 Cortexes, 6 Hardclaws, probably 3 Tails, 4 more Shards, 4 more Hardfangs. Small Fanged Wyverns, so I need to kill like Jagras and the like for that. I still need 1 Naga Mantle. But no, like this, for example. It's just cute. Little Pookie hanging off the back of my sword. It's just adorable. These are the ones I'm not necessarily a fan of. Like the ones that hang by themselves. That's just amusing, right? The sparks, for example. They get a little bit too, like flashy and in your face and stuff. But the ones which are just like a little dangly thing off your weapon, I don't mind. I don't know if I've ever seen this festival. In here. I don't know if I've ever come in here when this has been on. This looks really nice. The Winter Star Festival? This is really nice. It's a shame this hub is terrible. Oh god. The sheer thought of the Petalus. I'm so angry. So I'm actually kind of pissed thinking about it. Do I have? Yeah, I do have. I do have another quest for this. All I gotta do is max out my armor and my weapons, and I am golden. Here. Hey, Syphilis, welcome. I am glad to see you. I am not glad that you are saying the words you are saying, though. Yeah. That knocked me off. The Gajalaka will get whatever effect they want to proc on. Sorry, the Boa Boa. Definitely not Gajalaka. And boing boing. Good. Just happy the head break has happened. That's all I cared about. Thank you. As soon as I healed Tiggy. What's the run? I can only use gear from Gen 2 monsters. I can only use gear from monsters that were introduced in Gen 2. Which is the earliest monsters Lavasioth in high rank. Then Teostra, Kushala, and Lunastra. Then in Master Rank, Nagakuga, Tigrex. Normal Garuga, but not Scarred Garuga, because Scarred Garuga was Gen 1. Rajang and Furious Rajang. I can only use equipment from those monsters, and the purpose of the run is to beat all of those monsters at least once. Which I've already done for all of them other than Garuga and the Rajangs. I'm very lucky that this did not end up being Gen 4, because the only monster is Gladimus. That's it. And that would have served. Jang is extremely territorial. You should choose carefully when you face off against it, I guess. This is Rajang on this person. Hopefully that does not become relevant, because I will be one here. Close. Hey, that is exactly what I wanted. Delightful. Always feels good. No, I'm gonna get hit there. His spin is so big in this game. It always gets me. Especially right after I've just guessed it correctly, and then it gets me the next time as well. It's kind of frustrating. Come on. Nope. I'm so happy that I actually feel like I'm participating. I'm doing damage. I am on the quest as well. I am useful. Yep, I needed 3 tails. Cool. Don't have that stupid high rank weapon anymore where I just felt terribly unuseful the whole time. Good change. I never hit that rock. I don't know why I try it every time. It's a capture just for info, yep. Tis a capture quest. I am getting chain locked to death. Reckon it's injured after that down? Probably not, right? Oh! Wait, no, it's not injured. It's just looking for food. Nope. Yes. Nice. That was good timing. I'm pretty proud of that. I was going to do it for the wall slam because I thought the wall slam would do enough damage, but then he got angry and I was like, well, fuck it, do it anyway. That's a lot of stuff. Well, I got a tail. I got all the tails I needed. Definitely all the cortex and the shards I needed. I need way more claws and fangs. And I still need a mantle. But that was good. In fact, I might need 2 mantles. Christ. That's not good. That one's not good at all. Hey, Littlest. You gone back to basics, maining sword and shields? Good stuff. Good stuff. Good old sword and shield. Nagakuga, I guess. Which I do have a quest for. I'm just gonna fiddle with me armor a bit and upgrade it first. Check if I do in fact need an Naga Mantle to forge the armor as well, because then I do need 2 of them. I need one more Razor Wing, one more... I don't need a mantle for the armor. Huh. Neat. That's handy. No! Eh, screw it. It was only for visual's sake anyway. This looks fine. I do like that the other one doesn't have the weird ass tail that this one has, but hey. I'm not even going to be using Free Meal Secret. The main benefit of the armor is that you get Free Meal Secret. I'm not even going to use it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Amazing. Sure. You know what, instead of putting that on, put this on. Quit to title without saving. I mean, I could, but like, eh. It's not that important. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Sure. Put wax on. Feel dirty. I still have those on. Put that back in there. It's the, it's this that I don't have on. And this. Speed eating is entirely unnecessary now. I think, right? Oh no, I still need 2 points. Okay, cool. Bubbler. I'm gonna take that out of there and pop it in here. Because then I don't have to worry about taking decorations out of these armor pieces. That's starting to look a little bit more like an actual set. Instead of being atrocious. Wonderful. Wonderful. An actual armor set that, like, does stuff. What a novel concept. What a novel concept. You tried playing below 4th gen dual blades all the time, your brain is in below world mode. Yeah, it's not prepared for the world stuff. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of materials, unfortunately. Three of the 5 pieces of armor already. Not too shabby. No, I'm gonna put these here. Because it's all of Asioth anyway. Even though it looks a bit wonky. I'm not gonna have any health boost. That just occurred to me. I will never have any health boost. Unless the game gives me a decoration for it, because I've not been lucky enough to get them. Which is a shame. Right, I need mantle. It's basically the only thing I need. So, tail cut. I mean full break, if possible, but tail cut and head break are more important than the wings. Because these wings are mostly for extra optional stuff. Those jewel blades, though. Jewelies. Certainly a outfit that your character is wearing. This. Let's see when Naga's injured, give him a capture. It's gonna be the first Naga that I do where I have defense. And I don't have to play like the most scared person in the entire world. Thank you, Banbro. Thank you, Banbro. The presence here is unnecessary. That went very well. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Just keeps falling over. The boy. Struggling to get up. Stay in here, please. You're not welcome. Goodbye. Get that Naga music back. Ha! Honestly, probably better for me that I got knocked off there. Gen 5 Naga, the not so swift Wyvern, yeah. He didn't get an appropriate speed boost compared to what the Hunter's got, so he just feels really slow. None of his moves feel as swift either. Maybe it's because of the extra focus on, like, sort of quote-unquote realistic movement. He feels really slow, doesn't he? That's probably why I don't enjoy him in these games. Because otherwise, he's one of my favourite monsters to fight. But he is just not quite right here. You're fine with him having a smaller frame than Tiggy and Barrier, but more agile? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't need to be huge as well. Felt so bad for Naga the first time you even cheered him on. You hate that he's Tigros and Barrier size? It doesn't suit him. Definitely. just gonna try and get those claws I need while this mount is going on. No such luck. Okay. You were doing it with 4. Yeah, he's doomed at that point. Monsters don't tend to do great against 4 people. They just flinch a lot. In any Monster Hunter game. This becomes Flinch City. Thank you, blocking. But just existing as a mechanic. Becomes like real life hunting, the monster just gets beaten, yeah. Thank fuck Fortify kept me alive. I did not think that that was gonna hit. That would have ended the quest. Nice. Dodgy dodge. That keeps hitting me, huh? That tail sweep. What am I doing? Please let me sharpen. Thanks. The worst number of people to fight Naga with here, unfortunately. Or any monster in this game. So this quest will take a little bit longer. Purely from a statistical health standpoint. Otherwise, it's, you know, the more people, the more fun. When it comes to multiplayer. Statistics-wise, the game does not like 3 people. Get Naga mantles from the shinies? I think you can, maybe. I don't remember with World. You can't? Okay. Bummer. They brought it back in Rise, yeah. But in Rise, it became like the superior way to get any drops was just to use shinies. Basically. People going on quests, mounting a monster, making it get all the drops from the free monsters on the quests. Running back around, picking up all the drops, clicking return to like hub or whatever it's called, return from quests. And then going on the quest again. And yet you still don't have Angemantle and Sunbreak. Got any breaks? We do, yeah, we just don't have the tail. That's the only one we don't have. Which is annoying, because it's one of the ones I need the most. For some reason, Gem and Mantle are impossible for you in Sunbreak. There's always one drop that's gotta just screw you over for funsies. There it is. Took a while. Rude. Very good. Good question. If I'm unbelievably lucky, I'll get a Mantle and 4 cut wings. Because that's everything I need. Mantle and 2 cut wings. Now the question is, do I actually even need to do another Nagakuga? Okay, at this point, I actually want to know. Genuine, actual question. These quests... Oh, sorry, these weapons... The bow and the switch axe, does that upgrade require Shara materials? Or like post-game materials? Because this... No, that's... Yeah, these Nagakuga ones. This one would be doable. This would just be like... Acidic Glavenus Fangs or something. But this one? It's probably post-game, right? Probably don't need to do them. Shadow Pierce Fangs? Oh, okay, yeah, no. That's Guiding Lance, right? It's Guiding Lance from Valhazak. Or something. Or it might just be Naga, actually. No, Naga has belts. Maybe. Why do you have so many good investigations? Keeping one for each monster in each rank. Yeah, just the fact that you've got so many good ones. I kept one for each monster in each rank for a long time, and I got a whole bunch of absolutely dog shit quests. Mine are nowhere near as good as yours are. I had one. It was not good. Wait, no, it's not, thingy. Frostfang. Frostfang was the one that always starts in there. Oh, get the arms, arm tax. Remember to pay the barrier off arm tax. And then Eugene wants the face. That got me. Damn, he slams. Oh, that works, I guess. Let other people host the quests. Access to all those features I forgot about because I'm not on my main save anymore. Haven't been for a long time. There's one of the legs broken. Need to get the other one. We'll have an easy peasy quest that I had at that point. I did actually hit that leg, which is amazing. Good, that actually hit. I wasn't sure if that would actually work or not. I gotta be close to getting this KO. Man. Actually, probably not, because a lot of the knockdowns would have reset. Since I'm the only one doing it. Oh yeah, I don't have flinch free. But yeah. There's the KO. Delightful. I'm just going to trust these guys to get the head break and go elsewhere, because without Finch free, that's going to be a horrendous time. Oh, there you go. There it is. I don't want to do that. I want to do the frickin'... the full attack. Right, another Tiggy after this quest. Probably like another Tiggy or two, based on the amount of fangs that I need and claws. Maybe even 3. I'm gonna have to get lucky from rewards on a quest. Considering I need like 5 of them or something. Break time, nice. How's it been going? Very good. Painfully? Oh. Not been quick today then. The only filly. Filler. Right. So there is lots of gaps. The other 3 are off? All of them? Why did they let them all off at the same time? No. Ailerfish. I have no idea what that means, but well done. Welcome. Fair enough. Very, very unfortunate. Icy monsters have the best themes. Yeah. Hey, Lurks. The theme for this area is so good. It's not even Barrios theme, right? It's just such a good area theme. Good quest. Time to study because exams. Oh, good luck, Keji. Where's the fun time? Christ. Yeah, 5 hard claws and 3 hard fangs. Probably not gonna happen in one quest. And a mantle. God, get away. Tough Claw's pretty reasonable. Razor Wing should be pretty reasonable. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh! Just get booted out the lobby? No? Okay, weird. I got an error code like I got booted out of the lobby, but I didn't actually get booted out of the lobby. Incredibly strange. You got another 2 good Tiggy quests from the last ones. Nice. I don't think I have any, unfortunately. I mean, it's okay, but it's not fantastic. How's mine going? I mean, I'm not really suffering. It's going alright. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Can the Volgs give piercing claws? I would assume so. But yeah, like, all of the Nagakuga stuff that I needed is done. Hopefully be done with my Tigrex real soon here as well. So I'll be completely done weapons and armor wise for the run, probably. But definitely be done by the end of the world section here, considering it's got like another 2 hours basically to go. A little bit under that, but tons of time. Right, Fanged Wyvern Gunlance. Unfortunately, have to use the high rank weapon here. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Then I've just got to shove through the game as hard as I can. And as fast as I can to get to Furious Rajang, basically, right? And then it's done. Challenge is complete at Furious Rajang. That's good stuff. Oof, yeah. Unfortunately, the Gunlance I'm building is the Tigrex Gunlance, so I needed his materials to use this to do this quest easier. What's the Q like? One, anything that isn't Charge Blades. Charge Blade, Greatsword. That's it. Managed to smash through a massive amount of the queue. Back down to 3. Because it was on 9 at some point earlier. Ouch. I tried to do the speed block, but I put in every input other than the block one. So I just drew my weapon. Nice. Is that the claw break or was that something else that broke? I think that was the head, yeah. Do need and want the claw breaks, so still gotta keep going for him. It's the tail. Oh god. Monster's just getting bullied with 4 people, man. Just absolutely bullied. Thank you for the more Gunlance, mate. After this quest, I should hopefully have an actual Gunlance. And then that will be no problem at all. Oof. Nice. Wait, he fell off for that? Why is he down here? He's full Rogan at least. Got 2 stakes in his face? Or is it just one? It's just one, I think. I thought for a moment we'd somehow both managed to hit him in the face. Which would have been amazing. That actually worked! What? Oh, two gun lances. Just multiple gun lances with those stakes get so funny so quickly, man. You're not even passively grinding points at home. I mean, that's good because it means you're not wasting electricity. Another gun lance, thank you, Tango Ivan. The Charge Blade Heavy run is switching to Gun Lance Heavy, apparently. Use battery saving mode on your laptop and mute and lower your brightness. I mean, even still. You're not there, so... Needless consumption. Needless? I mean, it is. Is this T-Rex ever gonna fucking die, by the way? I think he's been getting the shit beaten out of him for the last god knows how long, and he just keeps running away. There we go. Very energy efficient smart home with power bank and solar panel. Once again, also like it's a waste of time. Don't do that. Waste of electricity. Poster coin might do a rug pull. There is no coin. Don't compare me to crypto, for the love of God. Don't want to be compared to crypto at any point in my entire life. Thank you. Break over. Have a hopefully more tolerable time. Hopefully less customers. It's a good amount of fangs and claws. Puts me into the spot where the next quest should definitely do it, I think. Suddenly, all I get is brace shields, by the way. If the quick reload from Gunlance had a guard point, then you'd play it more often. If the quick reload had a guard point, that would be busted. As fuck. Thank you, Sagando, for the hunts. I appreciate it. Very much for the help. I need 3 hard claws and I still need a mantle. If the quick reload restored sharpness, what? Wyvern Fire didn't get a guard point in Rise, it just guarded. It got a block. Why would the quick reload restore sharpness? Why not? Yeah, that type of design logic is why we're currently dealing with Longsword having the best offense, defense, and counter opportunities in the entire game. So let's maybe not go with that logic. For the love of God, please. Yeah, but GU is GU. Pokolo. Especially Valor. You're good with wild card lands? In general, you're good with wild weapons? Yeah. I don't think they're the best, but I don't think they're the worst. They're alright. I'm happy with that. Do I have... Azure? No. He's in a higher tier, seemingly. Let me check if I've got a better Tiggy. I've got this capture one, which is fine. Also was one claw short of upgrading, which is a shame. So I gotta use the bad guy lance again. Shout out to Rise, Echo, Hunting Horn, and Jewel Blade. Cancelling demon mode when monsters roar though. Yeah. Yes. I don't mind that it doesn't cancel it, but it is nicer when it does. For sure. It makes sense that it doesn't cancel it, because, like, why would it? You don't stop it. Master rank 13. I have no idea what master rank I am. 10. What have I got to do? Bracky, then... Shrieking? Is it Bracky and then Velkhana first time? Then either Shrieking or you do the 2 quests first and then it's Shrieking? Shrieking is the one I can never remember where it is. It messes with my quest order every time. Big hit. Nice. Shrieking is overall inconvenient. Very true. Hey, come in, by the way. We welcome. Pop. Yeah, the pops. Get that leg. Leg, tail. I'm gonna sharpen before I run in there. Because I'm gonna run out of green if I don't. And I don't want that. Stake on the tail's gone now, which is my one. Wouldn't mind getting it back in the tail, to be honest. Because it does do damage towards the cut. Even if it can't get the cut itself. Bambaro, now is not the time. There it is. Fucking loose, big, whatever you are. Oh god. Yordi time. Apparently. Can we fucking stop though, please? Good shot. Woke plus Bambaro. That's the way to have a very bad quest very quickly. far as I'm concerned. Oof. That was a wee bit too close for comfort. Tail can be a mantle, damn it. There we go. That's why I'm committing so hard to it. It's not, but it could have been. A lash is also acceptable. And pop. Very unfortunate shot that I just shot that stake in. Eesh. Nice. Good shot. Huh? Excuse me? Don't cancel that. What the hell? Why did my thing get cancelled? You want a pack leaguer, whoa? Why? It's like its own boss, do you mean? Or like its own fight? Large monster, that's the word. This is a capture quest, by the way. Just because I'm seeing that it's getting a bit low now. Need a fanged wyvern that's more mammal than scaly / armored. That's fair. Back from sleep. Welcome back. Did you get an okay amount? They look cute / rabbit. No mantle again. Also not enough hard claws, so I still need to do one more for hard claws. Need the mantle, need the hard claws, man. You're funny. It's less than 3 hours. Have you got to work or something today? Or can you just, like, go to sleep again? You don't? So you can just sleep. If need be. You can have a nap. Nap. Yeah, it's for the middle upgrade as well, because of course it is. Damn it. You could, but you probably won't. It's a long shelling. Sad. One hard claw. One mantle. And I'm done with Tiggy as well. I just need to get the small monster bits. Oh, that one's better than my one. I said the Elder's Recess, which is a nice little change of visuals as well. Right. That was 2 gun lancers there. Which means I have a great sword from Eugene. Let's do that. Great sword without focus as well. Which is going to become a bit dodgy very quickly. It's a short timer as well, jeez. Is that iced tea? No, it's squash slash cordial slash concentrate. Whatever your word for it is. Concentrate's probably the best one. Most people understand what it is. Why? Tiggy! I'm on the arm for some reason. Cool, that means I don't get this again. There we go. Just want to safely tenderize the damn leg. Or the tail, sorry. I just dodged into a Vespoid. That didn't hit me? Huh? I think these might explode them. No. Cool. Please give me the Razor Wing I need. No such luck. Could have saved me going on a Vespoid exclusive killing quest. Alas, I shall just have to murder Vespoids. Nice. Paralyzed who dies doesn't give the needed drop. Yep. Fucking Vespoids. Very unfortunate timing on that paralysis for me. This mount will go immediately afterwards though. So it's really, really good for Senjuki. My mount got delayed so much there. Actually, like, nice and sunny. What is that? Oh! Good hit. Oh! Juicy Stagger? Yeah, that was. That was really good. There we go. I really thought I was going to get 3 monster essences. And whenever you need that, you can never get it from a best point. Razor Wing is done. I just need the Piercing Claws, for which I have the World Quest for. Unfortunate. Just hoping I'd hit the tail. I'm really, really looking forward to having the rest of the defense increase from this armor set, man. Because I'm still getting hit really damn hard. Gonna hit? No. True great sword fashion. Hit all of it other than the TCS. Good. Wait, he wasn't doing a claw attack? I thought he was doing the claw slam. No mantle from the tail, unfortunately. Please stop charging the cat. It's getting annoying. Right, give me a big old hit. I'll do the stupid single shoulder slam. Wait, no, that's not what you do, is it? You do this. There we go. Of course. Just trying to remember how to play Greatsword. You're not allowed to do that in the middle of a quest. Ironically, if I didn't go for that, I probably would have hit. Oh, ninja, nice. Just uses a small barrel bomb, yeah. Very much the wrong game on that one. that Mir? Hammy? Mahami? Welcome? I have played a lot of World, yes. A lot. Not a lot by some people's standards, but a lot by my standard. Mr. Waldster, not Mr. Reister. Very true. He really had to taunt. He's not even angry anymore. God damn it. Wait, no, he is angry because he's going back up. No, he's back down again. What are you doing? Tigrex. Huh? Now hold on a hot second though. What was that? I feel like I've not got a whole TCS off all quests. That's not allowed, man. That's not how that works. Should have predicted the teleport, yeah. I guess. What the hell? Right, one claw, one mantle. Please. Not looking great from the Cubs. Come on, world. Be incredibly kind. There's the mantle. There's infinite fucking claws. Every time when you need one claw left and you needed 6 total in the first place, I shouldn't complain. The game was kind, but come on. Another artillery fort, by the way. Gunlance wet dream right now. Ryozo tuned in, yeah. Well, that's multiplayer done for now. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it. Why not do the event quest? Seeing is believing. Does it give you something? It says special material rewards. I don't know what every event quest is in the game and what it does. That's why I don't do them. It's also an easy tiggy, but wouldn't it be better to do an investigation that has 3 golds and 2 silvers? Like, statistically wise? Technically, yeah. So, there you go. I've just been nicking everyone else's investigation. Doing all their fancy investigations instead of having to do my crappy stuff. But one you can kill faster? I'm not really worried about time. I just want the rewards. I would like to get this run done by the end of next week, if I can. So, like, the time is not necessarily completely, like, not interested. It would be nice. For sure. But mostly I'm here just to have some fun, right? I don't need to optimize the fun out of the game. 10-minute Tiggy with high rank weapons, pretty okay. I actually had a master rank weapon there. Good afternoon, Chisel. Boo! Can I get this of anything useful? I can't get an earplugs one just to max out my earplugs, which is honestly really tempting. Can't get an evade window. I'm gonna grab that. If I can get a wade window. No. I'll use that. I'm absolutely fine using the charm just to give me the last point in earplugs. For now. Doesn't have to be optimal, it's just nice to have earplugs 5. Even if the charm could technically be used for something better. Right, go do the other quest with the thingies to get the tough claws, finish the Tigrex armor. Progression. Wild. I like the look of the Tiggy armor as well. I think it's a good one. Hope Wogus can drop piercing claws. Hopefully. I'm gonna run to the loo first. I'll be right back. Just a moment. No, Chisel, I'm not like you. I can spend a reasonable amount of time in the laboratory. Not all of us have to spend years in there. Oh. It's a lab, a lavatory, not a laboratory. I wish, dude, that'd be awesome. It's just a toilet. Just leave it at lab? No. Where the wogs at? Vulgs? Where are the Vulgs? Oh, hi. Can you summon more of your friends, please? So. It's not Hammy, no. This is my first thing of this challenge, but no. I've got, in total, probably about 2,500 hours in World. They summon more if they aggro onto you, right? It's just so terrible. There's like none of them at all. It just takes them so long to aggro. Come on. Seriously? Call your friends. What did I even carve from the other one? A Wogfair. That's why I prefer to typically do the Shamos quests. This is just the only one I had. There we go, there's another one. There they are. Wogs are really neat minions. They're pretty okay, yeah. The spamming thing can get really fucking annoying, but otherwise they're alright. Can I even get piercing claws from these guys? Am I wasting my time here? It's starting to feel a lot like I'm wasting my time. Can look it up in the Hunter manual. Ugh. Ugh. Don't make me put in actual effort for the things that I want. Oh, tough claws! They're not piercing claws. I didn't know they could actually dig underground like that. Good job, Ty. I might have to hope from quest rewards. Compared to doing a random quest with gut feeling, I didn't do a random quest. I looked at the description and it said from Small Fanged Wyverns. So I looked through my investigations and the only investigation for Small Fanged Wyverns I had was for wolves. So I did think about it. I did put logical effort in there. I just didn't want to look up the manual thing. Weird. You gotta go like here and then it does say it, but it doesn't give you chances or anything. The animation, yeah. Get myself a lovely, lovely artifact there. Are you kidding me? Seriously though, game? Do we need to do this at this point? Fuck's sake. I just want to move on. I've been farming for 5 hours. Let me do some fucking progression, please. It's probably better just to do this. Ugh. Still got all of whatever this stuff is in my wish list as well. I know Azure Rathalos shells are there, but it's the rest of it. Maybe some Odo stuff. Maybe some acidic Lavinus stuff. Gold dies so fast we're going for the wings. Oh, really? Didn't know wings were the weak spot. That's now 5 Jagras and 10 Wogue that I've carved. And I've got 1 Claw. Please, I don't want to do this. Just want to play the game. Had a good chunk of world at night as well. I was gonna say, why did you stay up so late if you didn't have Elden Ring to play anymore? Is it just because the sleep schedule's been destroyed because of Elden Ring? Whoops. Thank you. I took way too many small monsters. 6 to 7 hours of mindless questing, joining on emergency requests and stuff. Fair enough. Good shit. Good shit. You change the old title here because I feel like I'm being deceptive. I'm not farming weapons anymore. Don't like it when the title's not right. Makes me feel like I'm lying. Right. I have weapons upgraded, armor upgraded. I've got my full set of Tiggy armor. This is my armor set for the rest of the game. I'm in a good spot. I think I'm happy now. I can move onwards with life. Push towards Shara, and then Furious Rajang, normal Rajang, and the other thing, whatever it's called, Garuga. And the run's done. And the run is done at that point. 743 defense. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Remove the speed eating from there. I should have free bits. Hey, wizard. Welcome. You too, you too. I mean, I'm only gonna do Furious once, Eugene, and then I'm just gonna, like, not anymore. Fuck you, what do you mean? That's the run. It ends at that point. The run ends. Just be mean to me for no reason. You purchased Armored Core? Hey! Are you having fun with it? Or have you not got a chance to play yet? Right, Earplugs 5, Attack Boost 5 are both. Speed eating is really good. I have no free meal despite having free meal secret, which is chef's kiss perfect. I mean, blight resistance, I guess? I don't carry nullberries, so that's helpful. You get this instead of the, the thing there. Resuscitate, it kind of like, it's anti-synergy with blight resistance, but I don't need the flinch tree anymore. It's sick. Good. Good. I'm glad. It's such a fun game, man. I'm looking forward to playing it tomorrow. And then it is my great shame that I'm not going to be playing it for over a month. Makes me upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Full armor. Actual weapons. I've done it. I can just play the game now. God forbid. Another one from Zoan that said greatsword. 2 great swords in a row. Okay, what have I got here? Hunter's notes, guild card is what I want to check. Still got to use it twice, yes. The absolute disparagence? Preferential treatment towards Charge Blade is ludicrous in this run. Twice as much as the next highest weapon. Twice as much. Gotta keep it up, thanks. Just despair, that's how I feel, yeah. You with 1k hunts your hammer, half that on all your other weapons. Yeah, that looks about right. I won't talk about my main save. I think my second highest is at 100 and something. I think my dual blades are at like 1800. I think 1800. I'm not sure. How are you not burn the hell out of dual blades? Because I have so much fun with them. They're just exactly how I want to play the game, man. It's genuinely exactly how I want to play. The fact I even have any other weapon uses is because I was starting to feel a little bit tired with dual blades. But, you know, I could go for something else occasionally. I did play a shitload of it in speedruns as well, though. Teostra praise sure be annoying. Really? I don't find the, whatever they're called annoying. I can't remember the name for them. Sunset's always got cool colors? Yeah. Eugene is so hungry to get people to Sappy that he's like, I'll do hunts for you. You got a heart attack, you never played World before, those things with like mini red Kezus, what the fuck? I can't remember what they're called. I don't know if they look... Gastrodon, that's it. They don't look like Kezus to me, though. Drive your dad in a bit? Still up then? Yep. I'm sure Eugene will be. Really wants the single Sappy fight done. Why are they bright red? In Master Rank, for some reason, they get the ability to, like, glow. And do more damage, despite them being small monsters. couldn't make out if he was like, holy shit, little red Kazus. That would be horrifying. Charge played for good measure while you're away, Stu, for a bit. There's already 4 in there, Chisel. She said for good measure. Christ. Maybe Kao's just giving you flashback to Giggies instead of free. Annoying little bastards. Nice. About Samites? Yeah, those fuckers are annoying as well. They're less horrifying looking though, right, than Giggies are. They're just little shorts. As opposed to like a leech. Which a lot of people just find very uncomfortable anyway. Reskins with the new ability to grab after Sakura. I mean, I wouldn't say they're Giggy reskins because they don't spawn out of the egg either. And they're also way tankier. They have way more health than Giggy do. Giggy die relatively quickly, but there's usually shitloads of them if you leave the eggs around. The only thing they really share is the blood-sucking mechanic. But they do latch onto you in the same way, yeah. Overall, I'd say they're quite different, though. I'm pretty sure it's Velkhana 1 after this. Samite's return, but no Zamtrios. Yep. Gold Rise. Is this the current monster now? Yes and no. It's not the most recently released one. That's Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. However, at the moment, Capcom is doing like a return to world type thing. So this is the game that currently has the highest player base. Probably. But it's not the most recently released one. Monster Hunter's a bit strange, because basically like every other game there's a mainline game and then a not necessarily a spin-off, but a portable is what they're called, a portable game. So the mainline game is, you know, a little bit more in line with kind of the normal logic, a little bit more restrained, less extra mechanics that you wouldn't necessarily expect to see and all that stuff. And then the portable game is just where the devs kind of go, let's chuck a whole bunch of random ideas in, right? Less action-based? Yeah, it's more ecological. The ecology is a lot more important than it is in the portable games. And that's what this one is. But Rise is portable. So, like, technically this is also sort of still the main game. It's weird, man. It's weird. Wilds is Monster Hunter 6, though. That we know. Stories 2 is a spin-off, so it doesn't count. Japan loves their on-the-go games. Yeah, well, they need it to go with their slave labor culture, so... They gotta get something they can play in 10 minutes, because it's all the time they have in their entire day. Is it the dude with the board? And all of the, like, stuff? Good, good. The string. Are you leaving Fangnorven, or is the person called Ibai? Oh, okay. I need one more Cortex. I wonder if I could just slam him into a wall or so. Yeah, come with me. Raki, we're going on an adventure. Now. Gold flips the weak spots, wings, tip of tail, and legs, so I don't even know the weak spots. So cool, good to know. Hey Farco, how you doing? It's related to esports, that's why you're familiar. Ah, fair enough. Give me the Cortex. Die. I do get one more slam if it gives me the thingy. I don't know how to say anything. The only thing that comes to mind right now, Wizard, is Gomonnesai. And that's not the right thing to say. In this instance. My weeb skills are insufficient, I'm afraid. I also don't think that that is appropriate. Why did you turn all the way over there, man? At least it didn't make him angry yet. I need you to hit him so that I can get a shiny drop from him. For my convenience, goddammit. Yeah. I don't know if that'll give me a shiny. I didn't see one. Shite. No, no shiny. Don't do it. Thank you, Vespoid. You know what's another really small, nice change? Vespoids. When they do their paralysis attack, they do the big wind up to it, so you know it's gonna paralyze you. Even though it does essentially make it so you never get hit by the paralysis. Fuck. You managed to kill Red Kezu while he was eating your cat. Kinda weird, because he just fell off the roof like a sack of rice. I bet that looked super funny. Hello? Oh, stop it. I'm alright. I see it, Chisel. I was looking for ammo. I think I might have already got both of the drops, though. Fortunately. Wait. I'm on the wing. He poisoned the... Yo, Rathalos. Thank you. He poisoned Bracky. Oh, Jesus Christ. Knocked him over as well. Damn. Rathalos, no joke. It is Azure though, so it does still kind of just suck to try and do anything against. Why am I on the wing? Right, please, drop a shiny. No, you only get two and I've already got them both. Dang. Dang it. Oh well. I tried. Try to get a part break? I don't care that much. I'll just go on an Azure Rathalos quest, wall bang him twice, and then return. This would have been nice to do on this quest because it would have been funny. That's unfortunate. Really procced on me the second I stood up as well. Just to be rude. Oh. Wanna let him... Does he sleep in here? He does, right? Yeah. Hello. I missed it? Oh, balls. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'd hit the tiny bit instead. Every time, man. That's why I try and go for the smaller one. Blast Plate just blow up unreasonably quick if you're on his body? That's happened a few times this quest now. If you go for a sling while you're on him and if you've got Blast Plate, you just explode. Yeah, that was pretty good. What's the difference between the other Lao Shang and the normal one? Ash Lao Shang and normal Lao Shang? One of them has blue skin. And you can only fight it in high rank and in master rank. Or G rank in that case. That's it. That's it. It's blue. Welcome to old subspecies. Why did they make a subspecies of a Lao Shen Long? Who the fuck knows? Because it was easy. They could have just not, though. Shen Gaoren subspecies. Oh god. Shen Gaoren, except it's fucking bright pink. And its legs go black when you hit them instead. Zhen had 3 versions. I mean, he had 2, but hey. Thank God they fixed it with Goldbeard and Hallowed. Yeah, at least with Goldbeard, it starts in the combat arena and you don't have to do all the thing before. Hallowed just sucks. Hallowed just sucks. I don't know what they were thinking there either. It has a subspecies in Frontier? What does? Shen Gaoren? Really? Duren Moran is not a subspecies of Zhen Moran. Technically. It's a Duren. It basically is Zhen. I mean, yeah. Zora's basically Lao, but we walk on its back. I should fight Hollow Gen? I fought Hollow Gen, it's shit. It's like normal Gen, except even more boring. Tepeki? It's a Laosko. Oh, it's an Akantor one. Yeah. I have heard about that before. I actually find Duren somewhat enjoyable. Not a massive amount, but somewhat enjoyable. Zhen is okay. I don't really get the love for him, to be honest. And Hollowed is just way worse than normal Zhen. Because they just gave him unreasonably large amounts of health. Yamatsukami. Enjoy the lurk, Chisel. Have a good shower and a drive. Hey, you doing? How you doing? This is the other one that is fire with a Cantor skull. Oh, Frontier. Should we make, like, good monsters? Nah. Like, impossible to fight ones and give subspecies to, the worst monsters in the game. It's online? Oh, okay. I mean, online is basically the same. Seemingly. I think I'm halfway done with this quest already. Those 2 drops. Because she said Velkhana's still got fight left in it. They usually say stuff like that about the halfway mark. Velkhana's Palamute layered is nice. I don't like that personally, but to each their own. I tend to be a little bit more in favor of the... I enjoy the occasional bit of, like, gimmicky stuff in Monster Hunter, but for the most part, I like the more, like, serious side of it more. Stuff like the dog costume that fully turns your dog into a monster is a bit too much. Fatalis' one is great. I like the Fatalis one more, but only because of the detail of the hunter hanging on the back. That turns it into just like, you know, mini Fatalis. It's okay, that's actually really cute and funny. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I mean. It's like different for everyone, right? It's a shame for Velkhana for me, because I think the Velkhana armor for people looks really damn good. And I feel like the Velkhana armor for the Palamute could have looked fucking amazing. I don't know, I might just be misinformed, but... Does that replace it? It's in place of the Velkhana armor, right? Or is it not? I don't know. It's Rise. I don't know shit about Rise, man. You do Velkhana 1. Then you do Shrieking Legiana. Then you do Odo and Acidic Glavenus. Okay. Cool. You think Palamute's form end up making armors awkward for them? Some of them look really good though, right? Like the Malzeno armor looks really nice on the Palamutes. As an example. I don't know if there's any points on this one where you have to stop. Deal with the handler's shenanigans, or if you can just run all the way there. Try running. At least until she pings the map, then I know. You stuck with DLC Akami layered? Yeah, I had I think I had Malzeno for both my one, because I had one cat, one dog, one Palico, one Palamute. I think she might have to react to the footprints and be like, oh, this is the tracker, right? Because it is around here somewhere that you get into the cutscene, if I recall. It might be up top, actually. It might be up the next bit. Oh, yeah, there you go. No, she's still running. Maybe I should run up there. She appears to have stopped moving. The Palico Rise use Alteroth layered for the Animal Crossing vibes. Nice. Yeah, she stopped moving. She's gonna force me to go and talk to her Icky handler. Why do you do this? This is why we can't have nice things, because you're gonna make me run all the way. Wait, no! What are you doing? Do you just have to be over here for me to do shit? What's going on, handler? Explain yourself. I guess she's gotta be here. Suddenly. There we go. The handler turned into a shrieking Legiona. Your favourite combos used to be Diablos Helm and the Magnum Arlo body, I assume is what Mango is. Base Rise, both coloured black. I don't know if I ever looked at the Magnum Arlo armour. Right. That is me done with World for now. Obviously, since this is a 12-hour stream, there's still 6 hours of stream left to go. So I'm just going to put up the Be Right Back screen for a moment, make myself a little bit of food, eat that food, have a drink, you know, do all of that sort of stuff. So well done for now. I'm going to switch over to For You when I come back. So if you were just here from World, thank you very much. If you want to see someone beat the shit out of a Velocidrome for the next 6 hours, stick around. See you in a sec.